This is how I died. I will never die though, it's impossible. I'm about to be overweight now. Can't have that. Oh, did it? Man, I can't talk right now. Must have got all the water from here. Yep. Not good. And all the water from there, apparently. I have a cold month coming up. I don't have too much stuff into here. I take out. Definitely don't need the can opener. Do I need the rope? I don't think I need the rope. I think I'm gonna put the rope away. Or I'll put it in the car. I'll probably end up using that car a lot more later on here. Did say I was gonna go down to the border because my frame rate's gonna be better down there and I can do a lot more. That away. I think I'll take a good chunk of these Molotovs down too. I probably should take more than one lighter because I was running low on that. Yep. I just haven't been picking up lighters for a long time because I thought I had so many. Same with cigarettes. How's it going? Welcome back. Yeah, I need to start picking lighters up again. Can't take it for granted. Back at it? Yep. I was hungover on Sunday, so I didn't stream. Make sure I actually put the... Yeah, I did put the new jacket on. Alright, off to land where I have a better frame rate. Where I should also take these office dividers now that I'm thinking about it. Open you. Put all these in here. Do I run the battery charger mod? No. The only two things that I have on really are build 41 and then the no sleep. Build 41 firearms, that is, sorry. Yep. I'm pretty minimal with how many mods I play with. There are battery chargers like in the base game. If you're talking about like that thing over there, that's for the car battery. But if you're talking about like regular batteries, I don't know about that. Take that. Our battery charging? Yeah, it's... I just have the base one. I don't have anything crazy. Honestly, I should take this one down. I was going to, I didn't know what I did with it. That's why I just took the other one. Let's see, let's put all of you in here. This one's storage is like 80 more. You can never get yours to work. Yeah, if you're talking about the vanilla one, I think I know what you're talking about. That was enable. I can put it on the floor, but I don't really know what you're supposed to do with it after. My car battery ever goes out, I just find a new one, honestly. But I can imagine if you're playing multiplayer, that's probably a little bit more hard to do. Close that. Tuck all this in here. And I'm actually going to, because there is risk, I'm going to leave the keys for everything else up in here. That way if I die, then I don't lose everything. The random keys now. This is going to take some beans down too, even though I'm 83 pounds, I'm almost about to be overweight. Gotta put the beans in my keyring. They say place it down and then context menu should be available, but I don't have any luck. I run solo, no MP. Yeah, I don't know about the car battery. I mean, I'm sure there's gotta be a YouTube video of some guy explaining it out there, but... Yeah, if you're really desperate for a new battery, it's, I think, just best to go and find a new one. Unless you're playing with, like, super grief settings where, like, all the cars are broken, you know? I think I checked this generator because I left it on. I just started scavenging them at this point. Yeah. You can also just take batteries off of cars you're not going to use. Big ass chonk truck. Yeah, it's a good thing I can just drive over that generator like it's nothing. Losing 3 pounds to... Yeah, I'm pretty fat now. I'm like bored. I need to drink some water or something. Excuse me. You mean the weight? Yeah. I'm a certified American now. I think I can drive through with 3. I mean, this wall doesn't matter as much. I mean, I've closed the whole thing up, so nothing should be coming. But better safe than sorry. I'll take one of these backpacks down there too, just in case. Oh, it's got rope in it too. Fit in this one. But it's good being a high weight, because that means I don't have to worry about eating chips and cereal and all that for at least like another week or so. I can kind of suffice on canned food and whatever else. Crushing the wall like 5 minutes after I left. Yeah, I know you were like in the middle of like doing something else IRL or whatever, but yeah, finished that up. Almost died twice to some random bullshit happening with the microwave, but managed to pull it out in the end. The first near-death experience that was like some of the most sketchy stuff I had done in a while. But this inner wall I can kind of play around with a little bit more, but if the outer wall ever breaks, then I'm kind of screwed. Because I essentially have 2 walls that I can play with, but if the first wall ever falls down, though, I am kind of in trouble. That's why I was like scrambling to fix it ASAP when it got burnt. But this whole section, there shouldn't be really anything. There were some spawns the last time I was here, but that was because I think I had spent so much time close to it. I'm really hoping that this guy's just a random bathroom guy. Degrade over time, like Stardew Valley. I mean, they'll break if zombies attack them, but not if you build the composter or you do the fence glitch. I think the Stardew Valley, that's like only like a seasonal thing based on like the tiles. Like how your tilled farmland will degrade if it doesn't have a plant on it. How are those portable construction lights? Yeah, they require light bulbs though, so they're not really all that much better than regular lamps. They do look, you know, a lot more construction-y though. I mean, for all I know, maybe the lamps do have different light bulb times, but they feel about the same, like even if it's just like a wall lamp. Oh, I should have brought a generator with me. I really hope there's like several down here. I can probably find one. See anything good in here? Oh, a lighter. Thank you. I knew I forgot some of these, but there were so many bodies and snow and stuff that it was kind of hard to see where stuff was. Yeah, like if you're talking about these yellow lamps, they just take light bulbs. There's my new best friend, the generator. So just bulbs, no power? No, you need power too. Yeah, it's combo. If you're level 3 electrical, you can make it battery powered, but for me, that is not going to happen probably. I mean, it could, but it would just take a lot of effort. And we don't really need daylight right now. I'll go out and hang with the oids for a little bit. There she is. I like how these guys are still in their little bedroom. Three holes in this pant. This guy's just got the worst pants ever. I bet the mod exists that allows you to connect a gas generator to the power. I mean, I'm sure there's like stuff that you can like restore water to the whole map or different variations of stuff like that. Leave that tent alone, please. My favorite tent. Can't believe it. You would just attack that tent like that. I mean, I went and checked, and even on 16x, this tile is not really that populated. It's once I get to like the next tiles up here, it just gets infested. So it'll be some warm up. Playing last night and kept running into those little fenced off terminals made me think about it. As we get some yelling going. I like yelling. Cutting knife. Need to have some order with how I'm killing stuff. I'll kill it on this side of the street from now on. Reading that the modder that made 6 months later mod. I mean, they are gonna add that like wilderness section. They are planning on having that in the next update. There's gonna be like a lot of 10 years later kind of stuff. I mean, their mod team, sorry, the dev team for the game is like twice as big as what it was a year ago or whatever. Come over here, you dumbass. Come on, what are you doing? Oh wait, nice. I don't even have to take the generator over the wall. Let's see, where's like a nice street lamp thing? I guess I could do this one. I'll kill these guys up here while it's still a little bit bright. See, makes sense if it requires higher electrical. I think I read that. Average whackathon enjoyer. Yep, it's gonna be a very crowbar intensive episode, so be sure to spam that whenever he's whacking. Talking about something different than me, disregard. I actually don't know what we're talking about at all. I don't. I mean, if we're still talking about these, yeah, you just need a generator. I mean, I'll be powering these pretty soon. I just need some gas. I wonder how close the nearest gas station is to here, and if it's even possible for me to get it to it. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Well. Alright, let's see. One of these guys has to have a gas cannon in his trunk, doesn't he? The first one I checked does. Because the game is rigged. What about you? Gas? No. How about you? Nobody has gas. Tip for everyone. It's not used and it's pretty practical. Yeah, I always just like click up here, but I don't know. I have brain damage. Don't do what I do. I do use the F4, F5 and those for like speed up and slow down though. Okay, these cars have to have gas, don't they? No. What about you? Still no. I'll steal steal gas from my own car. I like the mouse dexterity. I don't know, I just fling my mouse around. Someone was asking me why I didn't use it's Y for toggle walk to. I always just do right click and walk to, which is a lot more clicks, but if you're fast forwarding, it does kind of take you less time because you're clicking to get out of it. Message already retracted before I could even read. Welcome. We're clearing out Louisville this episode. It will be a long continuing series because I will not be able to finish this all in one day. That's for sure. Oh, I thought I would reach that one down. Guess not. They have to be just a few more tiles down. He's gonna get here first. Wow, it still won't turn on. And now I can't turn that one on. So if you didn't know, the generator spans 20 tiles, but it's like circular. And it doesn't look like I'm going to be able to find the sweet spot. So I'll just move it down to the end of the street. We'll just power the one. Not super worried about it. Another generator. Up here. I'm crazy, I'm yelling. Come kill me, please. Messing around clearing a small town, decided to convert his cargo trailer to convert. So do you have like the RV mod or something? Little play around. Not a stationary storage trailer. Oh, it like rolls to the side? That's interesting. Wonder, do you have anything cool? No, nothing cool. And somehow this radio is still able to be powered. Yeah, I like small confined bases. It kind of makes you think a lot more about what you're using space for. They're gonna smash some more of the... Yeah, those tents are done. One of many crowbars. Doomsday prepper stuff. Yeah, the army cots, I mean, it probably is the best looking bed. It's only average sleep quality. So you're like sleeping on a couch. Sometimes you wake up with pain on your neck. It's got the prepper vibe for sure though. I'm talking as if Virgil doesn't sleep on a little white plastic chair in his room though. What do I get for just trying to reach out? Run directly into the zombie. Pay attention. Virgil is frugal. Yep. I already losing weight. I am. Try to crash where you can. Yeah, that's true. As long as it's a dry area, you can't really ask for a whole lot more. I'm gonna sleep fully clothed with shoes on in the rain, outdoors. Sounds great. Have a knife. It's mine. And there was some guy towards the middle of the street here that had one. Maybe farther down. This is just the start of this stinky road. There will be a lot more guys. Oh, he might be here. This one? It is this one. I've got to use him. Yeah, I'm for sure done. I mean, I haven't checked the area in the LV here. I'll probably do that. Indoors. This area, though, is not... I think there's only like 1,500 in this cell. But yeah, I'm almost positive it's done, because... I mean, I don't have verifiable proof until I can really kind of walk into areas that I know are like completely infested, you know? Which is why I wanted to do the microwaves in like the first tile, but I kind of just wanted to, like, because if I look back at the footage in those tiles that it runs really bad frame rate, it's so jittery and stuff, so I kind of wanted to have a more stable stream today. That was at least my thought process. So we're down here where I have 90 to 100 FPS instead of 20. But like if I go over here, okay, there's still some guys. Cool. These guys could have respawned or migrated while I was making the wall. Because it goes directly up to the water here. So in theory, I have it connected to the water there, and then I have it connected water to the water all the way on the other side of the map right here. It should be good. This goes all the way here. Of course, now I have to go through a bunch of trees. Obviously goes to that corner. Then crosses over, connects to there, which goes all the way around. After this much work. Yeah, I mean, it's more of just like I know how the map is, so. I've walked through LV checkpoint more than, you know, a handful of times. And it goes all the way through here. Into this. And up there, which we can't see right now, there's like the small little hole, but I've patched that. And we drove through that all the way down, and you saw there were no holes. $1,000 humble flex. Yeah, I mean, it's just more like a no life flex than anything. I play video games. Play video games for thousands of hours. Yeah, but I think it's all clear for sure. Or at least, you know, stuff would have been spawning in here. Meanwhile, there are still, you know, a handful. I think more than anything, these guys are just like the ones that are kind of hiding in tents, and because I haven't like fully checked all this stuff. I could sit down here and yell for hours and they probably still wouldn't come out. Started walling off a section of base and that was like 30 by 50 and I quit after getting just the wall frame up. Yeah. You just gotta, I don't know. I'm just a pretty determined player, I guess. I don't give up on things. Unless it's straight up impossible. Like if I look at a problem and it's like, yeah, there's no, I cannot, you know, solve this in any feasible way, then I'll give up that for that reason, but. Well, you just gotta channel your ADD into increments, and that way it looks like you're getting more progress than you are, you know? Because I had a little bit of that when I was just out in the forest, you know, building composters, super repetitive, but then I mapped it so that it looked like I was making progress, and I just kept at it. I mean, PZ's got that problem where you get so into doing something and then you're 4 hours into doing it, and then you're like, okay, I should do something else. And then that thing you spent 4 hours doing doesn't ever like pan out because you never go back to it. But that's just what sandbox kind of games are more than anything. It's not like PZ gives the player any peace of mind to just chill. Yeah, I mean, you get sucked into like, okay, now there's a horde here, and now there's a helicopter, and now my guy's hungry, and now his bandage needs to be changed, and now this and that and this. But that's why I like PZ. Hadouken in this game, it'd be broken. Infinite range attack. Or you just mean like the input. You have some fighting game execution. ADD, I gotta press the buttons, I gotta press them. Come over here, oids. I have a crowbar for you. Found the pole behind the trailer is good at help immediately during raids. Yeah, you get like a lot more storage. Gonna run low on water pretty soon. Keep this up. Alright, I'm gonna push forward now that it's daytime. See just how bad the tiles up here are. Magic fireballs, maybe they can consume calories. I mean, I assume he's not just producing energy out of nothing. Also, I think I talked to you about like BMI, but if you look at like some of the Street Fighter characters, their like original release, it's like has like Ken and Ryu are like 140 pounds or something, but meanwhile they're just like the most jacked person ever. It's like, what's this guy's like, what is he made of that makes him so dense? I think they corrected it a little bit more in the later releases. I had to switch to the knife because if I was doing the crowbar that whole time I would have ran out of stamina. Let's see, one day catch back up on you guys. Abnormal bone density, that could be the lore. He just has some Wolverine bones or something. Or I guess he is punching a lot, so maybe he just has thicker bones. Oh, you said pounds. If kilos? No, it's like I'm saying they're underweight. Like he's 140 pounds listed in Street Fighter 1, but he should be like closer to like 200. Just from like, I get that it's the art style and everything, but yeah, I think the only guy that's even close to 140 kg is like Zangief, and he's probably like 400 pounds or 180 kilo. Want to slide, but I'm catching up with the last stream. You have some close calls. Yeah, I tried to highlight, so I added in like timestamps for when stuff like that's happening. There was, yeah, last stream was probably the sketchiest play I've had in a while. Just lots of questionable choices, but like also sometimes like some stuff just happens that you can't really have any power over. I don't remember where that is. Would be half a ton. Yeah. I mean, they've since corrected. It's not as bad as it was. Like, I imagine SF5 or 6 or whatever is probably a lot, more on point with their weight. I just think whatever Japan was smoking when they were doing that was... Because, like, even if you look at some of the Pokemon weight as well, like Steelix is something like 40 feet long and he's made of steel, but he only weighs 800 pounds. He'd weigh a lot more. Always like the max range hit. You have the hit outlines on for melee and you hit somebody and you never see the outline. That means you got the longest hit possible. Waifu pillowcases? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe got some weird stuff to smoke over there. See, I was worried about not bringing a generator, and I forgot that there's like 20 generators at the border. Get everyone on me. Here. Come here, my beautiful oids. Alright, I did said I was going to push through to the greater beyond and see what's up here. So I'll do that. Because most of this just seems like little groups of 20 spread out relatively evenly. And then I'm immediately proved wrong by just how many are up here. Alright, this is already more than I can handle with just the crowbar. Alright, well, I'm full sending into the forest. Yes. Don't trip. Please don't trip. Alright. what's the plan? I need to find like a big parking lot and light some of these guys on fire somehow. We have our first katana. First katana of the day. Or wait. Ah, not full durability. It never is. Why are they always broken just a little bit? Sorry, we're running out of helicopter vents. Stayed out. Yeah, it's, if you're not burning him, depending on your population setting, sometimes you just can't have enough shotgun shells. That's at least how it is for me. Like, if I don't use a Molotov, then I'm just gonna either die or run out of ammo. It's poking out. Yeah, I guess it's just getting dull over time. Should have brought some machetes down here and used some of them. Thinking I might want to cut the trees down here and make my own little arena spot, because I don't know if I'll be able to find a parking lot close enough to this that'll be usable. So I think it's going to be back to the tree chopping gameplay for a little bit. And how close can I do it down here? No question. I don't know, it's probably best to just do it where I know I can kind of be safe. End up getting most of them, had to retreat to full clear. So I need a parking, so trees can't grow in a parking lot, and they're like one of the best areas that you can kind of arena run around and burn them, you know? Because an area like this, like if you just look in this direction, you can see all like the black spots. Anywhere that a zombie is in, like an area that you can't see, they can't see you either, so they'll like lose sight of you, which is really problematic when you're dealing with thousands of them there and they're on fire. And so I'll clear some of this area out so it's nice and open. Plus I can take all this wood and build something with it later. Then I would personally describe this type of gameplay as the Moodle collection gameplay, where you just see how many of these things you can grab. I wish I'm still gonna miss the axe a million times. But I won't be fast forwarding down here because there's too many guys that'll just jump out from nowhere. Blood drop Moodle? Yep, that's true. I mean, I could get that one right now. It would not take very long. But I don't like that one. That's a bad Moodle. That's a really bad Moodle to have. Nobody likes the blood drop noodle. Fish road? What do you mean fish road? Oh, fishing rod, probably. Yeah, that's check people's garages or storage units sometimes. There's not all that much in terms of fishing stores around the map unless you live in Riverside. But yeah, sometimes you can just get bad luck. I still haven't even, I mean, I've been playing for like over 6 months and I haven't found the magazine to reline the rod, so I'm kind of in the same boat as you. Did see something down here. So this barrel is one of the best rain collector barrels that you can get. Let's see. Let me grab you. There's stuff inside. Move log. Wait, how heavy is this thing? 10? Alright, I cannot forget it's going to be in the back of this car. I wanted to pick it up though because there's a chance that it can get smashed if the zombies attack it. Is the wall done? Yeah, I completed the wall last episode. So if you want to see that, I time-stamped it in the last VOD, as well as a lot of other near-death experiences, as I was playing like a dumbass yesterday, or 2 days ago. Alright, there was an axe somewhere. I think it's this lady. This one. And she gave me SIGs. Very lengths of use. Giga Chad pipe wrench. I haven't used rope blunt all that much, I'll be honest. Rope blunt's probably one of my least used, as much as people like talking about it. But I'm very crowbar pilled, in case you haven't noticed. Let's see. Granted, for this game, those would be overkill. It's almost useless for plumbing sink. I actually don't even really know the full difference between like a pipe wrench and a hammer. They all just kind of feel the same to me, honestly. Maybe there's like some crit difference or something, but the wheel of broken weapons proves it. Yeah, I guess you can just look at that and kind of see the percentage of what I use. Oh man, he's pressing Garvey again. That's a lot. Not really that many, but enough for me to come over here and try to click on the chair. There we go. Alright, I'll fight at the most cursed angle possible, straight down. Yeah, I tried to keep them so they're like together. That's why I put all the crowbars together, you know. I wonder if I should have done them as lives though and had Virgil 1's things separate from Virgil 2. So at this point, Virgil 2 has used more weapons than Virgil 1 has. Not the revolver, though. There's a revolver in the middle, and that's the only time I've ever broken a gun from using it. Okay, I'm gonna miss so many times. First time tuning in, how long have I been killing? For the duration here, so 4 months, 22 days, plus another 2 months for the first life. That was taken I don't even know what to say. He died. Yeah, Virgil 1 died trying to build a wall way over here. He took a wrong turn, and it was his last turn that he ever took. Yeah, we just now passed up where he was pretty recently. He was 15,675 kills, and this one's just now past that. Taken too soon. Yeah, that's probably what I'm trying to say. Okay, this tree... What is going on with this tree? Am I crazy? Dude, I can't even right click to cut it down. Oh, 670 error. Oh. Oh, that. It just, look at those errors. 2,000 errors. I'm just getting an error every frame. Yeah, I think I've found the matrix tree. I swear, I'm like, there's no way I'm missing this thing. But it's just a maximum bug, I guess. I don't know. Probably gotta reload my game or something. Offset somewhat. This one looks weird, but that's because of the car. But these, I don't know. I can't even like hover over it without. Yeah, I've never seen that before. Okay, that scared me. Nope. Someone is skirting outside of my apartment. Like mismatched carpet. How many of you killed and what's the final estimate? So, I mean, I got it all right here. So, 16,500 plus the 15,000 from the first life. And I just now started recording the fire kills because I'm expecting to do a lot of them in this coming section. And I did 7,000 in like the last stream. But yeah, the estimated, I think in Louisville there's like close to 500,000 or so. And I want to kill all of them, so 500,000. Sound like another YouTuber, Morpheus TV. Yeah, I'm not aware who he is. But this is my only channel. I'm not no secret second channel for somebody. Allegedly, yes. Maybe I'm lying. Maybe I am another YouTuber. You don't know. You don't know me. What's up? What's up? We have a plank in the chat, or a second plank. I'm back to the tree cutting gameplay that we all know and love. Except for the matrix tree over here. I won't be able to cut that one down, ever. Yep, the checkpoint. And I kind of wanted to have like a little bit of an arena area that I can run around in and not have to deal with. I mean, these trees are just so poorly placed. I wish I could get rid of them. Woodwork channel. Well, in I keep saying in theory like it's gonna end. I was supposed to be done. But now I'm doing more chopping. Yeah, maybe Virgil should host some of the woodworking episodes. Yeah, Virgil's episode is just the longest episode ever. It takes 50 hours to watch. This is my first video on the channel, and it just so happened to be the stream. Yeah, so my most recent upload is the summary of the South Wall. So that one's a good watch. And then the most recent stream before this was me finishing the wall around the entire city. So now that it's all walled off, and the whole time I was playing 16x, which is the maximum population with 2x respawns. Now that it's all walled off, they can't spawn in here. So I can kind of get to work on clearing it out, you know? Yeah, bro, he is serious. What do you mean? From where I'm at, it costs 70 cents to get a subscription. Yeah, well, I have the $1. So there's the $1 club, and then there's the $5 club. $5 just if you're a really cool guy. A really excellent fellow that wears a blue cap with KY on it. But in the future, I'll probably have more stuff to differentiate the tiers. Yeah, no need to sub if you don't have anything. That's fine. I don't care. I don't really make all that much money from it. I just do it for fun. Bro doesn't have 70 cents. Hey, hey, that's not right, on him. It's good, it's good. How do you know I don't have 70 cents? Yeah, there's no pressure to do anything that you can't afford. Although I do highly appreciate all the planks in the chat, because planks are very important. Planks and maybe soon to be hammers. Oh, tell me it's not another one of these. Hold on. It is. Oh, there's so many. Hold on. Yeah, look at the errors. This one too. How many of these trees are bugged? Do I have to like re-log or something? Yeah, I think the first time I was like, damn, YouTube paid for this, was I was getting Dominoes and it costed like $7 or whatever. And I could actually afford it from money I made on YouTube. But I've like collectively made like 30 bucks or something, so it's not a lot. In your case, it's just getting a job and balance stream and working. No, I mean, I worked as an engineer for 4 years, but I left the company recently, so that's why I have all this free time. But yeah, engineering pays pretty well. I just needed to leave the company. $30 still better than nothing? Yep. I work in mech, so like design stuff. Done aerospace and hydraulics. Those are kind of two fields I've worked in. Lots of pressure differentials. Planes and pistons, yeah. More of, yeah, I guess you could call it a piston. It's a linear mass mover. I was saying that makes it sound like a gun. It's not a gun. Jet engine, I'm not that cool. I mean, I could say it's a jet engine if you have no idea what I'm talking about, but... Yeah, I work on the roller coaster. It goes really fast. How does someone go from high-level engineering to play Zomboid solo? Well, I was playing Zomboid solo also. Like, I only recently left. I left about a month ago. And it was not because of Zomboid, it was because of other things. I wasn't like, oh my god, I have 1,000 subs on YouTube. I can, I'm gonna make it. Oh my god. No, I'll probably go back to engineering here pretty soon. I just have free time now, and I like playing this game. So why not share what I like with people online? Pumped like thousands of hours into games due to my free time. Yep. I mean, I still do that, and I even did that when I was working full time. I mean, I honestly probably played even more back then too. I'm just doing other stuff now too. Actually, I probably there's food somewhere. I think I had the same problem the last time I was here. Ion thruster? Now you think I'm even cooler than that? No. But I'm more of a caveman engineer. I just put the rocks where they need to be. Can't drop up for 1K YouTube subs? Yep. Guys, I made my first tenner on YouTube. It's time to fucking call it. Play on work settings, laptops. I could play barely 40 FPS. Zomboid's min settings. That's tragic. I feel for you. It's been a while since I played on really bad computer, but I used to have a laptop that was like a 525M or something. Playing GTA 4 at 20 FPS. But I now have a NASA computer, so that way I can play this game at 20 FPS too. Yeah, I think I changed this. Oh, I did not know I could close that like that. All the friends coming out of the woodwork. Alright, I might have to eat beans in my car. Beans or worms? What's it gonna be? I think I'll go with the beans. I'm bonking. Yeah, it's bonk engineering. Times I couldn't play games and listen to music at the same time. I mean, I feel like that's still a problem that some people have. Now it's like they'll run like Discord and it runs like trash. You can either play the game or you can talk. $10K hours in TF2. You have brain damage for sure. We all have brain damage. I mean, I have some 2K in RimWorld. That's almost brain damage level. But I like the building, so it's fun. Probably got some killer hats though. Used to be fun comp teams and playing for tournament. Should all get PZ accounts, log onto the server, and then go camp together. Or build a giant wall around something. That's even a better plan. I'm now invested in Hollow Knight. It's fun. It's like a platformer, isn't it? Most played game legally. Yeah, this guy's out here stealing. Can't believe it. We have a thief in here. I mean, my most played game is probably Minecraft, but there's no way to like track the time. On Steam though, it's RimWorld. RimWorld I have 2,100 hours. Or it might be 200. I don't know, once you get into the 1,000 mark, it doesn't really matter as much. Ooh, wait, I need this. This is important. Left 4 Dead. It's a pretty good one. Nice and replayable. I probably have more time in Left 4 Dead on console though than PC for sure. I played it on Xbox a lot more than, because I had Xbox only until like 2010, which is around when it came out. Killing floor, they're in different sections in my head because KF, it's not as linear. Like, despite it, you know, the maps are a lot smaller, but it's still more of a, I don't know, it's a different experience. Plus, Left 4 Dead has the versus mode too, which is really fun. There's not really oh, I guess KF. Oh wow, these guys all spawn in at once. KF2 has a versus mode, but I haven't played it all that much. I've only played KF1. I was playing KF1 yesterday. Still no food. One of these trailers for sure has food. Alright, one of these days I'll actually get rid of all the guys in here. Wait, are you in here? Goodbye. Wow, this area really sucks. Also, why can I... Interesting. Oh wait, is there a window here? Oh, what? The game treats this like it's a door for the wall. Yeah, I'm exploiting. This guy uses the box exploit with the fences around the whole map, and then he looks through the walls with doors that aren't there. I'm reporting you. Oh, it's big ammo. I kind of want food though, I don't want ammo. I think I'm gonna only eat painkillers and no food. Alright, what about here? Got food for me? No. Please, I'm hungry, I'm so hungry. Oh, I thought that was I thought that was a trailer at the bathroom. You play Minecraft modded? I've played Tech It and Feed the Beast. Those are the ones I've played in the past, but I'm sure those mods are all decades old at this point. I will have to play RL Craft at some point though. I've had a couple people ask me about that. But if I'm gonna play anything else on stream at any point, it'll probably be Vintage Story. It'll be like the next thing that I play. But I've still got stuff I gotta do in Zomboid. Because Virgil Stokes' story has to go on. Anyone make PZ speedruns? There's not even a page on PZ speedrun.coms for Project Zomboid. They say any goals are too arbitrary. So that's why, that's their reason for not including it. Alright, there's for sure no food in these. I checked like all of them. There's the ammo in this one, and then that's about it. Vintage Story, be like, I mean, MC's fun. I like, you know, it's my most played game by a lot. But they're definitely kind of different vibes. Skyblock? Yeah, I played a lot of Skyblock before Hypixel. So like most of my time is spent on just random servers. I had like a Skyblock side game. Alright, I'll take some... I'll eat these beans. You gonna hop off? Nearly 3 AM? Yeah, good night. Thanks for stopping by though. I know this is your first one. Hopefully I didn't scare you away with random Virgil ramblings. The field kitchen? I mean, is there... Here, I'll pull the map back up when I'm in this safe area. Well, sort of safe area. I thought that there was a food in one of these over here. In these. Maybe it's the one down here that I need to look at. Any kinds, any kinds. Butter any percent. So the other game that had a speedrun category that I know of that didn't really deserve it was Muck. Before it had an ending, there was like a lot of categories of like find an ingot, find a whatever, and it was at the same time that there was a lot of people arguing about whether or not PZ should have it. And it's like, why does this game have it when all you have to do is walk up to a random chest and open it? I think there could be like a category for like getting a skill maxed or, you know, something like that. Max shooting percent or max, you know, something. It would have to not be too painful to do. Closest tent towards the gap in the fences. So this one? I thought it was a trailer, but a long tent. I mean, that one is in the checkpoint. That's medical. Maybe it's up on this side. Oh, this looks promising. Okay. We made it. Oh, and we already have friends. Where could you possibly be? Come over here. I don't want to go over that side. I knew it was a trailer and not a tent. I don't know how it was. Oh, it's back. Strawberry blonde. Yeah, we're not making strawberry blonde mistakes. And also, I don't want to hear anybody talk about strawberry blonde. The events that happened there, that all stays with you if you were there for it. Alright, this food should last me for a little while. Dark times, yep. Before the wall came up. Do that. This all there. I'm gonna build a little table because I'm not an insane person. And I'm also level 7, so now my table looks like the best table. Master craftsman. Now, what can I make with? Make a little bookshelf. I'll put my spoon on the bookshelf. That way it turns into a book. Other characters, the masturbator. I mean, that's pretty much all he ever does, because he can't reline the... His whole purpose was to reline the fishing rod, and he can't even do that. I mean, it'll be February in like 2 or 3 days, so... maybe I'll have to give him a little bit more of a chance to go fishing. He just... I don't know. I've not had good experience with Ronald so far. Finally kind of whittling these guys down. Did you? No. President Virgil addressing Kentucky on completion of the wall. Thank you all of Kentucky for making my life so difficult that I have to build a giant wall around you. Speech. Yeah, Virgil, not the man to talk all that much. Was it thank yous? I mean, the entire population has been trying to eat him for the last... Like, the only person that's still alive is the guy that's in the helicopter, and he just comes to ruin my life every 2 weeks. Maybe there's still someone else alive. He's my biggest fan. Yeah, he just is so excited to see me. Could be you. Yeah, you drive all the way across the Atlantic Ocean to come to Kentucky every 2 weeks. That'd have to be the most expensive helicopter ride ever. Take 3 choppers. Yeah, and that way if you crash one, you just got another one to use. Oh my god, that noise is so loud. First repair, feeling fresh, 75. So nice. Oh my god, like, comment, subscribe, do it. If you like the stream, like the stream. If you dislike the stream, still like it. Yeah, bro, you don't realize I'm paying for 10 view bots. I still to this day cannot understand the mindset of somebody that would pay for views. $30, yep. Bloated static hopes, yeah. I don't know, I'm just happy my shit gets any views at all. I don't really care if it's a big number. Oh, is it another one of... No, I can do that one. Sneak level 10. Yeah, I mean, I did the grind on the catwalk with when it was like really high population below me. It only really took like an hour. I went from, in one episode, just the lowest possible, like level 3 or whatever, to being maxed. I think it does make your footsteps when you're running like this quieter though, like your just overall footsteps. So it can be kind of beneficial to have. Dude, it's like right on the border of where I want to turn my AC on and where I don't. I think I'll leave it off for now. Alright, cleared that out. So I'll cut all this middle section out here, and then I might shoot the shotgun off a little bit. Might have to wait till tomorrow though. Get a little crazy. How far? I don't know. I feel like these woods have a lot more than I think. AC is quieter. Yeah, I turned the one on in the other room. I used to have one that was right next to my computer, but that obviously makes a lot of noise right into my microphone, so I moved it. Yeah, I'm not one of those guys that puts a fan directly into my mic. Although, I should invest into a pop filter at some point. I know I really say my P's really loud. Or I could just shove like a stuffed animal or something on the end of this thing. I don't know, I'll look up some like DIY. It's good. Well, it's good. It just, I say, whenever I say P, 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 like the mic peaks. Good old English language. But that should only be like a $10 purchase, which with my $30 I've made on YouTube, cover it. I think I can rest on this. There we go. I think the only time they're jealous is when we're sitting just out of reach behind the fence and I'm doing something stupid like mechanics or whatever right on the other side. He's so biteable. I could just bite him right now. Right over there. Yeah, it's like something my cat would do. We were like, this was years ago, and we were training my dog not to shit everywhere in the house. Then we had her like on a leash, and the cat would just sit right outside of where the dog could go. But that's like just a cat thing to do. Like, oh, you can't get me. Oh, I'm so close to you, and you can't get me. Oh no. How bad? There, that's the other living person. I think these are the broken ones. I have 4,000 errors. Here, give me. I'm gonna reload and see if I can cut those down. Because that is a weird. I've never seen that bug before. There is like a lot of weird bugs you can do with logs. Like, I've even had the game crash before with logs, but never trees like that. Oh, I guess it's just that tree's just bad. I don't know. All right. I'm gonna do some dumb stuff. Be dumb. I have nothing to lose. I have everything to lose. As I instantly run into a bunch of trees. Yeah, don't pull the map up. I want to click on the info tab. Here we go. But you are here. Fire off some shotgun up here a little closer. So many. I mean, I'm trying to keep, it's not really that much right now. I'm trying to keep it relatively small before, you know, I do something too stupid, you know? Because this I can easily deal with. I can honestly deal with this with a crowbar. I don't need to burn it, but I feel like I only pull the Molotov out when I really need to, which causes me some problems. Whereas I could, you know, have some of them start burning a little earlier, or, you know. I just don't want to lose control of the situation. Because the last stream, I lost control like 3 or 4 times. Which, while entertaining, I don't want to risk 4 months in. Is that another? I think I saw a katana. Might be a spear. I don't know, someone with eagle eyes could probably see. What I might have saw was the pipe on the ground. I think I saw a pipe and thought it was sticking out of somebody. Can we not burn that generator? That'd be great. We're gonna burn the generator, aren't we? Yeah, that generator might be dead. Which sucks because I put a full thing of fuel in it. Maybe I can pull these guys back up a little closer over here. Alright, some of you guys need to start dying. We can't all be alive. I need to go back up this way. Come to me, little oids. Come to me, my children. Why are you guys hanging out here? Don't do that. Oh, man. Alright. We just have to hope and pray everything goes nice. Good old Virgil Stokes. Where would he be without 1,000 zombies chasing me? We're starting to get the little black guys. Little stick figures start showing up. That's when it gets real scary. Come here, please. Please, this way. So I haven't lost control yet. And they're starting to die. I think I only have like 100 kills so far for fire. Gonna lose the outhouse. It's over for the outhouse. It's already burnt. And I still got another, I don't know, a quarter mile to work on the road before it really starts getting scary. But I can circle back here pretty easily. And they didn't lose the generator. That's nice. Bunch of fresh guys up here. Yeah, sorry I haven't been paying attention to chat, but I have to focus on the game, obviously. Yeah, I could have used one of these campfires instead of using a Molotov if I really wanted. Alright, I can look for a little bit. Ever use a noisemaker? No, because I don't really do a whole lot in the engineer, like pipe bombs and all that. Maybe I should do an engineer run at some point. One misclick and I'm done. Yep. I mean, that's more of a problem on when I'm doing the walk too on top of the tiles. I think I just heard the generator break though. I think I might have messed up there. Tired if I keep running. I have tired disabled. That's the fortunate thing. But yeah, I do need to rest here pretty soon, but there's a chair I can kind of do that at for a little bit. Let's do some resting. Let's do some resting. And then I'll regather all my oid friends. Come here, my oids. The children. Oh, why are you burning up there? Portable patio furniture. Yeah, fortunately all this stuff was just here when the border got placed in the world. Yeah, I lost my generator. Damn shame. Yeah, there's gonna be plenty of fires. I don't care so much about fires that way. It matters if they walk down that way, though. But I'm not really... I mean, I'm trying to keep it small, which is why I haven't been shooting the shotgun as much, because every time I do that, it seems like another 1,000 come in. But I've only killed 500, so... I may need to do a little carpentry / microwaving here. I really want to make a dent. Alright, no more shooting for a little bit. So I need to make sure I didn't rustle the herd too much, because yeah, here we go. All these newbies coming in. Yeah, look at them. This is why using the microwave is so powerful, because you can just sit up there and pull them in all you want. It doesn't matter if your game runs at 8 FPS, you'll be killing them all. They heard I was in town? Yep. They want my autograph, but I don't have a pen or the ability to write and sign it. It's like an advanced fire. Now that it's 4 PM, so I kind of need this to come to a finale. And it doesn't look like it's going to end anytime soon. The shotgun away. No spoon-filled microwaves. Virgil cooks the spoons and gets them very hot. In short, I build walkway overhead. I light the microwave on fire. The microwave explodes. I take the spoons out and put the microwave in my inventory and very quickly wait for that fire to go, and then I light everything on fire below me. Because a burnt tile you can stand on and it won't catch on fire. That's scary. I can't have that guy over there. Hold on. Why are you just a car right here? There you go. What I'm hoping I get from this is I clear out any of the guys that are up here in the trees that keep coming down. Because I can do a lot more when I have something to put my back against and like I can actually fight, you know? Have somewhere that I can retreat to. I like how this guy is just kind of by himself. Yeah, I don't read the... I mean, who actually reads the safety manual for a microwave? I did, what do you mean? It's totally destroyed. This thing? I mean, it looks like there's still the toilet inside. That's what you're saying. Alright, it's actually coming to a close right at the perfect time. What's up? We got more planks in the chat. Right at the end of this burn. Yeah, I can kind of finish this off with the crowbar. All right, Smokey the Bear. Let's make sure nothing crazy is happening. Mainly back towards the wall here. I mean, if anything came down this far, I would have really messed up, or the game really hates me. Good BBQ. Yeah, I did lose the... Okay, one more. Come on. This is the fire that's gonna spread 20 or 30 times. Only me. I'm the one that's causing them. I've got some pepperonis in here I can eat. Oh, I heard something. Hold on. Or I thought I did. Virgil is losing it. Pick up here. I think I'm good. See, I killed, what, 1,100 today with fire alone. And I've, like, made negative progress. I guess I pulled a lot from the sill above me, which should be the hospital, which means there's gonna be a lot. Gen is collateral. Yeah, there's even other generators here. It's just that one I've, like, filled up completely and it instantly died. I should have just put, like, 10% in. Queasy. It's corpse sickness. Yep. So when you spend that much time in an area like this, it just happens. But Queasy doesn't lower any of your stats. It's just an indicator of you're progressing through. So if you eat like rotten food, or if you get bitten, you'll see that. Yeah, I'm really not even worried about it until it gets to the sick level, which is the third one. Can you turn from Queasy? Yeah, I mean, if you're bitten, yes. But corpse sickness, you'll never turn. I mean, if you die from corpse sickness, you'll turn, I guess. Yeah, but Queasy doesn't even lower your stats. It's fine. Fresh air. I feel like the porta potty is like one of the worst places to... Can I get water from this? I can't even drink from the porta potty. What is this game? Drinking from the porta potty would actually be psychotic levels of Virgil. Don't I dare. That plus 17 rad water. this road looks pretty gross now. And I'm very hungry. 100 dog food water. Fallout vitamin water. Why are we now just for metal water barrels? I'm trying to clear it out. I mean, now I can actually start getting the border here clear. But speaking of the metal barrels, I did say I was gonna take the one over here. Grab that. I did get the one built up back at the base. It hasn't rained since I installed it though. I could honestly probably work on a base down here as well. No bag needed for the units. It's 800 units. It's, you know, multiple better. I think, so the first rank collector barrel is like 160 units and the next one's like 240 or something. And this one's 800, so. Build out the burger hut. The burger hut's not even in the walls though. That'd be super grief. I was gonna build down here. Maybe in like this tower. Yeah, I know you gotta wake up early. I'll see ya. I mean, the burger hut would be pretty sick. Not gonna lie. Gotta consider all my options though while I eat my beans and ponder. What kind of beans do I feel like eating today? Kidney beans? Actually, here, give me a second here. Use the restroom. Definitely make it there. All right, you've convinced me. I'll make it at the burger station, but I'll need to pull the car up there and do a bunch of stuff. All right, my bad, I'm back. Let's see. Redacted messages once again from Mr. Christopher. I like how this dead air. I mean, what do you want me to go run an ad? But yeah, no, I went to go to the restroom. So hop into the server and build a huge wall in the area. Sunday fun day, maybe. That requires me to set up a server though, and I don't know how to do that, or I've never tried. Redacted beans. He's losing his mind again. Alright, what kind of soup am I feeling like eating today? I mean, we did say something about beans, so I'll eat some more beans. And I'll eat it with my spoon because I'm a civilized person. Completely sane. That's what you think. That's what you keep telling yourself, that you're sane. I'm not crazy. I'm not. There are no delusions in my head. Alright, where's the burger? Right here. It does have AC. This is better than mine. My voices just tell me to build walls. Gives me a protected open window. Yeah, but it also gives me one entrance. Where even is the sink on this thing? Oh, is there no sink? There, okay. Well, that's like the worst spot for it. And I had to find a pipe wrench. Actually, I'm gonna go get the ropes from my car. This is gonna make it a lot easier. What matters is the company. What are you, like, advertising schizophrenia? I mean, honestly, I should do it this way. This is just a much better way for me to... Bag's empty, that's good. Let's chuck all everything in there. Haven't booted me or muted me from the stream after all my crazy silly goose little stories. Because I kind of don't. I mean, I'm pretty open about censorship and doing whatever. I don't really care what you do. Yeah, no, I'm not sensitive at all. I'd honestly probably partake in whatever dumbassness that you're doing as well, but I know that with how the internet can be, it is not always a smart thing to do. Yeah, I'm not like super woke or whatever, whatever you want to say it. I'm not a Redditor. Oh, yeah, no, I mean, if anything, if you say something too bad, I think YouTube just won't even like allow you to say it, so. Yeah, I don't care. There's worse stuff you could be doing than saying weird things on the internet. That's at least my stance. Oh, I didn't see that. Yeah, you probably was that one of the redacted? Yeah, I don't care. I don't care what you do. Yeah, it does suck that you just kind of got to walk around eggshells no matter what you're doing. Yeah. Well, if you get banned, just know it wasn't me. I don't care what you do. I don't care what you say. Why do stupid stuff in the first place? For the hell of it. Also, I'm dumb. But yeah, I don't know. I just don't put it out there because I know bad stuff happens to you. You get canceled. Whatever. Lose your job. People will just come after you for anything nowadays. Alright, so I was gonna build around this area, make it more secure so I can actually go outside without all this craziness. Put you there. Walk there. Unstack, unstack. Oh no, am I putting them? Okay. For some reason I thought I put all that in a garbage can. I like Elon with X. It'll destroy it. Censorship or give them side eye. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I feel like Elon gets a lot of hate. I'm not like a super fanboy or anything, but I do appreciate that there is a section of the internet that's not like being maximum policed in one way or another. It seems more fair. Because otherwise your only other option is like 4chan, and then you have to deal with like a lot of other stuff interacting with those people. I guess every board isn't like terrible, but some of them are less than ideal. Yep, as someone that's participated in the fighting game community quite a bit, you have to be really careful with what you say. I think I can put these away. Can I fit both of these in here? Wow, just barely. Brand new platform and apps. That sounds like a lot of work. That sounds like you're trying to build a wall around all of Louisville. IRL's permadeath. Yep. You get banned IRL. There's no respawning. Am I still sick? I guess I'm like right next to all this. Let's see. That there. That means I need to put it right here. Unstack. Oh, I could have had a whole other batch. I didn't do anything in my primary. Unstack. Move these out. It'll create one job for Virgil and Virgil only. Virgil is right now the only employed resident in all of Kentucky. Yeah, you guys thought I was done building walls. I'm just building walls in a different spot now. Actually, I'm sad, so this is going to take more time than it should. Hopefully a cigarette fixes it. Yeah, pull yourself up from your bootstraps. Bro, this guy's going to FBI mode again. Redact, redact. Crate. There we go. Crate. Oh, it's the nice looking crate. I forgot. This is the first time I've ever really built the nice crate. As the wall, at least. I guess I've done them as actual containers. See, one more wall, and the sun's gonna be up. I gotta fix these corners too. Pretty soon my little burger town will be secure. I'm Private Ramirez. do that. Wait, actually, there's a tree there, so I don't need to do. Wait a minute. I'll drop the axe on the floor, I think. It's over here. Yeah, I shouldn't just leave stuff on the floor like this. What's... It's like fire. Oh, I don't want to get too close and get caught on fire by ghost fire. That would suck. Scary. I even pressed C in there for whatever reason I'm crouching. Oh, I shouldn't have done these corners. That's what I could have avoided. Saved myself some nails and actually gave the base more utility. And I've been queasy for a while now. Maybe I should do something about that. Oh, I shouldn't be running. What? Did they just pop into existence? I really hope they did, or didn't. Kind of don't know what's going on here. There's not much of a difference, but the thing is with crates, you can get inside and out. So I'm using this as like a temporary base, and if you sprint over them like this, you can get inside. Whereas with composters, you can't do that. But with these, you can kind of use it as like a little bubble to be able to get in and out of somewhere. These also, now that I have access to the higher level crate, also have a little bit more storage. But honestly, using these things as storage is kind of trivial. Yeah, but I'll go get some more logs down here. And that way, if I ever want to get in and out, I'll saw them up and you'll see. Because I only really need to have one section here that I can get in from. So now I can jump this way, go in, and then do the same to get back inside. You can share a space with a crate if they use the wall frame to jump in it. So you can do it with a composter too, but making a crate takes 3 planks and a composter takes 5, so it's cheaper to do it with if you're gonna do with the wall frame, that is, it's cheaper to do it with a crate in the middle. You could also build a wall on the roof and add a rope. Yeah, could do that. The zombies can just pull those down. That's kind of a problem for me, actually. Yeah, so now that I have the walls here and over there, I have 2 exits. I can go this side if there's too many over here. And since I have walls on everywhere on the outside, I can go into the base anywhere. But I can only exit from those 2 areas. Yep, no, it's esoteric, I guess. There's lots of little details and like that in the world that are pretty easy to overlook, especially for how long I've been playing. But yeah, I can't imagine that it will stay like this all too much longer. I think they'll probably change a lot of this in build 42, so if you do plan on doing something like this in the world, do it as long as build 41's around. After this though, you'll probably have to disable zombies destroying player built structures. And I should probably actually look through these with a lighter. Give a lighter for me, please. Just one. 2 more months? 2 more years, you mean? 2031? Yep. Yeah, that's a lot closer. Yeah, deadlines don't... It's not a month deadline, it's a year minimum. I still think Christmas of this year is a good estimate, but I could be wrong. I don't know. It feels like with how frequently they're releasing updates and stuff that they're actually like getting to an end. You have 5.56. This guy has a gun caliber for his playtime. That means you're getting up there. Wonder if I can hold this can get this back over there. Probably not. Actually, how heavy is this thing? 25? It's 30. Never mind. We're not going to do it. Need the can opener and the spoon. Complete noob. 360 hours. Unbelievable. I bet you haven't built a wall around all of Louisville. Total noob. Month and 17 on my second person. That's pretty good. After you've survived, or like can consistently survive for about a month, I feel like you can just play the game indefinitely, and it's just whether or not you walk into a bathroom and get assaulted by 20 guys. Riverside? Riverside's a relatively easy one to play. Riverside or Rosewood are arguably the easiest. Once you clear your comfort zone, it's pretty much, yeah. Unless you get surprised or you just do something dumb. I just do all the dumb stuff that you're not supposed to. Also, I have 6 hunting knives now. I gotta get these on the counter. Yeah, you pay for your burger with a knife. I love pushing them on the ground from when they're not looking at you. There were 7 of them. Yeah, that's whenever you're opening a door and you're unsure, you always gotta back up. Even if you are sure there's nothing, I would still probably back up. It's always really sketchy to just full send through a door. Yeah, well, you see, you say you learned that lesson, but then you're gonna make that same mistake. I guarantee it. Because even I still make that mistake. There's so many times in this game where you're like, I'm never gonna do that again. And then a week later, you do that exact same thing again. Or at least that's how it works for me. Can I chuck this on the floor? And I'm still overweight. If I throw all this on the floor. Gun on the floor. Uh-oh. Drop generator, please. I can't drop it. What if I equip something from the ground? It worked. Yeah. Oh, I mean, I did right click on the ground. I was doing several different things and nothing was working. Sometimes the game just doesn't want to work with you. There we go. Get my water back out. Oh, and I should get the little water dispenser too. Go grab that. And I would like to get one of the police or military beds in there. Make it a little atmospheric. But I don't think I can do that all in one trip. There we go. As long as I'm not overweight at all, I don't risk. So the thing with having the barriers like this is you have to risk tripping if you're ever overweight. And the only way you can for sure go over them and not get scratched or lacerated is if you're not over encumbered at all. I think this one. Move all this stuff to this one. What happens if you trip? You just get scratched or lacerated or something. That's where like 90% of my injuries have come from, is just me tripping. I mean, it makes more sense if I put it on this one, honestly, so move these to this. Can I take this, please? There we go. Which you'll never find again. Yep. If you have a bunch of corpses and stuff, it's pretty hard to find stuff like that. Because you'll randomly drop it and have to look through a million fences to go and find where it is. Put that there. And I kind of don't have a place to put this thing. I don't know, I'll just go right here for now. What a great place for this. On the roof. It'll look so out of place up there, though. I get a sniper rifle up here, that'd be nice. Alright, I should probably... Wait, there's a trash can out here, I can get that. Or... take out the trash. All this junk I don't need. Ground beef, get it out of here. It is a burger spot, but I don't really want to eat rotten burgers. It's all rotten. You right there. Oh, I thought you were French fry reacting or something. I didn't even know what that was. Need ammo for the helicopter event on the roof. I don't even think I'd be able to kill them all with this. It would take forever. But it's nice to pick off, you know, a few of them as they roll in. But helicopter is like a shotgun only kind of thing. Shotgun fire, what have you. Where does the helicopter event spawn? If you are walled in, do they not spawn? I mean, it just directs to wherever you are. It's the same as always. The wall doesn't influence how the helicopter moves. It only influences how zombies spawn in. Which it looks like they're... I mean, I did just burn this area, so... it should be kind of clear. But I think that the tiles that are up here are very heavily populated, so it'll be a while before I get them. Does the wall work? It's hard to tell just yet. I've just now started kind of burning them out. So... but there's still so much in Louisville that they would have repopulated anything that I've done, you know? But I killed 7,000 at my old base. There's also this fire over here still happening, whatever. And I killed 1,000 on this tile just today. But I don't know if I can say for sure until about a weekend. I'll have a more definite answer then. I want to say it works though, but I feel like this tile was also a bait where I came down here the first time and I thought there was going to be a lot more and there wasn't. I think I've only really seen bits and pieces of just how bad Louisville can be. It's already 4 p.m. today, so I really don't want to do another big fire. Because I really don't want to do that in the dark, but I'll come up here and see if there's... Because it looks like I'm making a lot of progress, honestly, because I would have pulled a lot of this in. But isn't this the hospital? This is Pizza World. Never mind. Did he ever get fish? No. Well, it was... So, December is one of the worst months to fish in. I think it's probably the worst month. And so, in January might be the second worst. So I was waiting for it to get a little bit warmer so that way I could actually catch something, because I sat there and fished with a spear for like days and he didn't catch anything even though he's still level 3. Yeah, this is looking a little bit more like a 16x up here. I don't know if I'd be able to render that. Be playing at 8 FPS with the siren going on. I think I'll do a little yell and then instantly retreat and try to kill whatever comes up here on the road. That's something I can do for the next 3 or 4 hours of daylight. Why am I not playing Spear? Too risky for you? I think Spear is probably one of the... It's not risky at all because you have so much range. The main thing... I think if you're going one way or another, you should either do Crowbar or Spear. Crowbar is just nice because you can put one in your bag. It only takes up 2 space. Everyone that I see doing high level Spear always has like 5 or 6 of them, and they all weigh 2 each. So I wouldn't have nearly as much space in my bag if I was in Spear. I think they're, once you're like completely max level, they're about equal. But they have, you know, stuff they're good for and stuff they're not. Spear is nice because you can fight into like high levels of exertion. Whereas Crowbar, you kind of have to rest a lot more. So there's trade-offs. Crowbar, you also level your maintenance a little quicker. Not by a ton, but it's noticeable. The other thing, so spears, you can also level your carpentry just because you're sawing and making them. But every time I find a spear stuck in a zombie, I'll use it for sure. They're good weapons. Yeah, moderate exertion, whereas if I were using a spear, I could just sit here and keep doing it because the crit chance is way higher. But I don't know, even if I'm using a spear, it's kind of nice to, you know, back off once you get to moderate exertion. It's just a really bad moodle to have. Really need like a chair right here. I don't have one. Or am I sure? I mean, so there's gonna be a lot in this tile. It'll be at least a week before I can really tell. Here, I'll do a quick pause and show you, because a lot of this that I'm dealing with right now, that's for sure just redistribute. There is, where is a tab that I can open? Or let's make sure I can actually go to the right one. Okay, so this is the map of all the respawns in the whole map, right? So if we look at it, the tile that I live in is actually up here. It's this one, this 3,300 tile. And the one that I keep having problems with is 9,000. And then the one that I go to for the helicopter is 13. So this has been where the majority of my play has been. But you have to imagine, so even if I kill all of the stuff in this 13,000 tile, then all these other tiles will try to migrate to it because it's such a low percentage of what the maximum zombies can be inside of it, right? So, and then the tile that I'm currently playing in right now is this tile right here. This is the military tents down here, and it's only 800, so this isn't a lot. And this one that I'm currently on is 1,300, which also isn't a lot, but the tile right above it north that I can't get to is 8,000. So if I kill all the ones in this 1,300 tile, the percentage would be so low that all the ones from here would want to migrate to this one like instantly. So that's why I keep having a lot when I keep coming back, or at least that's what I think. So for all I know, they could still be respawning, but I mean, it looks like, because I built the whole wall around this. Also, I'm like doxing myself. I have my email right there. Well, shoot me an email. I don't care. Yeah. Could you share the link to the map? Yeah, maybe I can post this here. I mean, I also just Googled, so it's the first one if you Google this. Because I don't even think I can post links in my own chat, but yeah, right here, zombie population, and it's right there. Maybe I'll make like a community post and put it as the link as well. But this has been helpful for me at least. If I can, let me click, please. I'm clicking. But yeah, so a lot of players will see. I mean, you're seeing the guys coming in from the north and like up on my left. And while they look like respawns, that's more than likely redistribute. Because this top tile, they can all migrate from like 60-70% of this straight down into the forest here, and then the forest is going to continue to have these. But yeah. And this is why, so the big numbers up here, like this 16,000 tile, 8,000, 9,000, 11,000, all of these tiles, there's thousands of zombies, right? And they're, as soon as I clear any of these out, they're all going to want to like immediately come and redistribute. So even if the wall is stopping the respawns, there's still, you know, I don't have the time to add all these up, but this is probably like 500,000 just in these tiles alone. But also, if you look at this, the reason I built the wall so far into the wilderness here is that these tiles are 0. So while there may be like 1 or 2 hiding in the woods randomly, it's much easier to deal with than building the wall straight up into something that's, you know, 700, 1,000, 2,000, and also neighboring tiles that are much more populated than the ones here. So the 9,000 above you keeps kicking the zombies out to fill the... Yeah, so how redistribute works is that if this one is 1,380 and it's just max 100% full, then this 8,000 tile won't redistribute to that. But if I kill everything and this one's now 0, then it's 0% full. So they try to redistribute to level out the population between the tiles until it's around the same. So say... what is 1380 times like 80%? So like 1,000. So it would only take 1,000 moving down from here to this tile to make that one 80%, and then taking out 1,000 from this is probably around 80. So if both of these tiles were at 80% capacity, then there would be no more redistribute between them. Any idea how often the redistribute happens? So that's something you can, by default it's 12 hours, and I think it kicks in 11 a.m. and 11 p.m. every day. So yeah, it can be pretty brutal. Redistribute sounds like what Skynet would do for humans. I mean, it causes a lot of problems. Now I need to go over here and make sure that my game is not bugged, and I can verify you guys can see what I'm doing. Okay, I'm good. But yeah, so in those really high, you know, 8,000, 9,000, 11,000 numbers are the reason why I can't really verifiably say if their spawns are being blocked yet. So it'll be, you know, weeks before I even really make enough of a dent in those numbers to tell for sure. I heard this guy whispering. Come to my corner. Spend a little time indoors. Get some of this queasiness away. Get one of those military trucks and repaired it and armored it. Try to max the zombie down. So ineffective. Oh yeah, you're running them over. Yeah, the only real way that you can even do stuff with the car is if you turn the damage off. It just gets smashed so quickly. I mean, you can run over them backwards, so you damage the hood rather than the engine, or the trunk rather than the engine. Mow everything down. You can play with a killdozer. And we'll eat some canned food with a spoon. Like a nice civilized human being. Oh, well, I can drink it. Never mind. I'm a caveman once again. Technically, I can wash myself down at the water somewhere, right? I can't really explain where they're coming from all the way down here, though. I think this is still just the neighboring tiles, but respawns have, in theory, only been stopped for, 3 days now, so. And it's not like all of Louisville is going to be cleared in 3 days. Alright, I'm gonna try to get to the shoreline and take a bath, because if you look at Virgil's picture here, he's getting kind of gnarly. And it also gives me some time to be away from all the corpses if I'm doing something else like this. I've been queasy for like almost, probably over a day now. As much as I want to trust this area, I don't really think I can. Just yet, at least. I don't like it. I feel like there's gotta be at least like one or two hiding back here. There's a corpse somewhere here. I need to make sheet rope. I mean, if I have to, I'll go over to that side. Alright, I'll do one last little look. Or actually, I'll do the smart thing. I'll like come over to like one of these sides and... I guess the smart thing would have been to build this where I could actually see, not the middle of a bunch of trees. Alright, well, here goes nothing. Oh, I just totally didn't even use the... Oh my god, I'm griefing. I'm gonna get Ronald down here. I mean, it looks good enough for me to take a bath, at least. I'll wash myself. I don't know, I feel like I'm being too trusting. There's gotta be at least one or two. I really don't want to have to cut all these trees. Back to building walls. And this side is a lot easier for me to cut, so I can make it a little nicer. How do I even hit that one? Okay, so this section for sure clear. Unless they're being very patient in one of these trees. In which case you deserve to bite me then. So I want to take a bath. Squeaky clean. If I really want to grind, I could fill up a bunch of water and then dump it back into the barrel. That way I can have water over there. Well, I actually can't because I need the pipe wrench. How is that? Which? It just gets messier and messier as I go down. I'm gonna disperse these chairs a little bit. So one right here would be nice. Back to the chair gameplay. And those are good. Actually, this area is really good for chairs. It just gets a little bit more sparse up here. Alright, this may be dumb, but I'm dumb. Just one shotgun shell. Kind of get him more back on the road. Then I'll kill whatever comes out. Yeah, some of these crafted spears, like the butter knife one, are almost not really worth using. But I'll use it anyway. Yeah, it kind of rustled up a few of them. No, I don't want to sleep. That would be bad. Oh, another katana. Second one. 2 katanas today. Oh, I've found more katanas than I have found crowbars. Yeah, you gotta live at least 2 months in before they can even start spawning. But stuff like hand axes you can find day 1. The regular axe is like day 15, and I think crowbar is day 30. You can find them in survivor houses though, but even that's like pretty rare. Found a Viking axe. That's from a mod. You're trolling me. Does sound pretty powerful though. I thought I found an axe on somebody. I don't know if I picked it up or if I forgot about it. Wet mod. Never used it. It's repairable and I want to get my skill up. Yeah, that's the thing with, like, whenever you find something strong, you don't want to just be like, oh, I'm level 1, and then it just breaks instantly. You gotta use some weaker stuff first. We could find a knight's armor in a museum to wear it. Yeah, it'd be really noisy and you'd be slow as fuck. But you're just invincible. You also, like, swing your weapon really slow too. Chainmail, though, would probably be a lot more useful. If not more noisy, though. All the jingling. Kind of hard to sneak around when you're got a bunch of chains on you. Yeah, I'd probably need that. Although I don't know how much fire protection it would be. Probably not very much. One of you use the shotgun one. And he has ammo too. Really want the nightstick. L short blunt. Alright, who can take this shotgun that I don't want? Scary. Probably... I'm good for another couple hours. I mean, it does feel like I'm making a lot more progress as I look up the street and it's just full of zombies. before. What are we? I'm even close to level 5. It's gonna be hard to remember. Yeah, probably won't get that knife that I saw, but where is that lady up here with the axe? This one? Unless I just immediately see it. The zombie carpet. Yeah, it's starting to... Not quite here. This is the tail end of it. But there is a burnt section that is rather covered. Find any katanas? I found 2 today, actually. I may have burnt one I didn't see, but there were 2 that I was able to recover just from these guys. Yeah, we'll go down to... You haven't seen it yet, but I have a little shack I call home down here. The burger town. The portable burger town, that is. home area. 2 katanas. I've only seen 1 crowbar so far, but the game can't give me too many, can it now? She'll take the cereal. That's an easy. And you. And my spoon next to the katanas. They're of equal value to me. You only grabbed the ones you didn't burn. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I saw any of them burning. There was, it was probably a spear that I saw. But both of those I got while there was no fire or anything going on. I got even more knives that I don't really need right now. This place has just been like a hunting knife printing machine, pretty much. 3D printer. There was an axe I saw too, but I think I've already lost where it was. This isn't quite carpet level, because you can still see spaces in between. Maybe another couple days it'll be carpet. I mean, it's already to the point where I just get queasy by hanging out here, so it's something. Maybe come up here and get rid of some of these guys. Come to me, please. Crowbar? It's a crowbar. Thank you. I will take that. And an axe. Yeah, I gotta use the axe some. Now I get to see just how tired you get using this thing. I had a chair over here, didn't I? I have to use this one, I think. I have not seen a machete in a while, though, that's for sure. I need some 200 more zombie hits with the axe to level up. I'm getting up there with nimble. Only 300 more. I don't think I've ever been level 6 nimble. Okay, you took 3 hits. 3 hits too many. And there's the knife. This axe, let's see how it's holding up halfway. This thing must have been like full durability when I got it. Not nauseous yet, which is surprising. Alright, let's see how bad it is down here. One guy. Woke up instantly. Usually they have like a little turning animation. Maybe it was the angle I came at him. Alright. Give me a second here, guys, and this time I won't leave you. Oh wow, I didn't hold on. Forgot about this. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, my bad, back. Let's see, I think today's a corn day. Grab my spoon. Probably, oh wow, I'm not even the 70s. That's good. Another 500 kills. Maybe I'm making progress, who knows? I certainly don't. I mean, I can walk to the end of that road a lot more consistent. Wonder, can I close the door here from this? Oh wait, it might be... I don't know if it's beneficial for me to get Ronald down here. I feel like he would be much better suited in this area. Here, we'll get Ronald to here. Give him more of a use. Well, I don't know if I should take all this down yet. What does Ronald all have? Yeah, it's probably fine. Have him walk in complete darkness. Alright, Ronald. Is there anything I really need down at the LV border? Probably not. I could come and bring some canned food from here. One of these places has more than I'll ever need. Canned food. Grab it all. And I can put it in my bag too. I have like nothing. I mean, for all I know, one of these houses could have the fishing bag in it, and I'm just not checking. I'd be so pissed off if I looked in there and instantly found it. I mean, this looks a lot nicer. Also, it's only 40 FPS. I think the respawns are for sure. It feels like there's been progress. This area did not run this well. See, there's some books for him. I mean, I don't think I need level 1. Alright, now so for the Daisy gameplay. Walking all the way to the Louisville border. How nice of Ronald to sacrifice himself once again. Taking it for the team. I mean, it'd be a lot nicer of him if he would actually catch a fish. Which he's yet to do. But I don't even have a digital watch with him, so I can't tell if it's February or not. Yeah, so far, Ronald has just been a total waste of resources. Oh, I'm like disconnecting and can you guys hear me? Something's going on. Please wait while we try to reconnect you. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. It says I'm reconnected now. Well, I'm gonna miss that on the dawn or dusk timing for fishing, at least. If Ronald would hurry up. Rotten PB sandwich. I can't fast forward, there's too many guys. Not even a high enough sprinting skill to be able to sprint while I'm fairly heavy load. Alright, you can go through this section, can't you? Yeah, it could have been nice and gave him a car. But I really don't think he deserves it yet. I wonder if I go in like the passenger seat and I log off as Ronald and then switch to Virgil and then drive the car somewhere else if he'll stay in the car. Because that could save me a lot of time. Or if I like log out while I'm in a seat and tow the car that he's in to a different location. Honestly, he'd probably just stay wherever he logged out at. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Evil gnome. I've got to destroy that one. Wait. Yeah, I just didn't clear this place. Yeah, I really don't need anything though. Here, we'll fill the empty bottle. And I'm gonna log back in as Virgil. It's daytime. Can't waste daylight. No stupid Ronald. Get out of here, Ronald. Yeah, I would have thought most of the stuff up here would have been long cleared, especially with how much noise they've been making. Exertion. I was hoping there would be a chair here. Someone like right over here somewhere. There really needs to be some other item besides lemongrass to lower queasiness. Axe.
About to break. And I get a hand axe instantly. Gotta remember you're on the corner. Oh, it's the middle one. Can I get it? Keep hearing more down here. I did. Good time. Rest. Rest over here. Nauseous. Maybe I gotta do some fishing with Virgil, because that'll make him stay away from his corpses. He'll be bad at it, but at least he'll have something to do. Not around here. Yeah, I'm definitely making some progress, because I can at least make it to the pizza world, sort of. Come to me. Look how biteable I am. Could eat me right now. crowbar. Didn't mean to put this on the buddy. It goes on the floor, although if it's on the floor like that, I'll never find it ever again. Nauseous. I get one more, and I have to really call it for at least like probably 12 hours. These guys in here. I don't know why I can't hit the ones that are right up against the wall. Put this away. There's no oys behind me. They're always behind me. It is pretty scary taking, you know, a big old horde on and all of a sudden you just have one immediately behind you. You just gotta go left or right. I mean, you have a lot more time to react to it if you have keen hearing, but I choose not to take it. Smart AF on my games, they come individually from 4 different angles instead of bunching up and attacking. Yeah, you kinda gotta influence them a little bit. I mean, the whole stream today is just me ensuring that I can't have stuff come from behind me, and they still come from any which angle. But this side should be getting better. See. Well, now I've got to clear all of LV, because now LV can't spawn no more. I have the wall up, so since I have the wall up, now the goal is to just clear everything out from the whole city, which will take quite a while. But this main road goes all, you can see it goes all the way through, so it's a nice road to fight on. And I'm just now getting to the point where I can kind of get to those more heavily populated tiles. R2, yeah. This angle, though, is like the easiest angle to fight at. It's like the mole draw angle. What is that? Oh, I thought that was a because I'm too lazy, but I guess because of 16x, you have to sort of no other choice. Yeah, it's just the easiest way for me to get through. Plus, this road connects with the checkpoint, which is what I had cleared, and I can drive all the way from my base to the checkpoint without encountering any Zeds. What's the One of these guys is the axe. I was right. Let's put this away. Oh, I have 2 hand axes. I didn't even realize. Put this in the bag. I'll be sick in like 1 more hour. Industrial compound. Yeah, I did the bottom right on like this side of the wall. I was really low on nails at one point and I needed to, so that area is actually not really that populated for where it's at. Or something here. Oh, that was bad. That was a mistake. Little mistakes here and there. Nothing like yesterday. That's sick. We gotta call it. Can't be out here any longer, or I will die. Yep, that was a small mistake. And it's not nearly as close to the mistakes that I made yesterday. But you can die to a small mistake, so. The more likely death here, though, is if I get the last level of sickness. Like, you don't lose health, but that 4th level, you just drop. And the only way that you can survive is if you have lemongrass, and I don't, so. We have to call it for some time. A microwave? Okay, well that... that one is... Yeah, that's completely on you. Alright, time to do some funny gameplay. Like, so it's even more shameful. Okay. Did you just leave something in there too long, or what'd you even do? For me, though, I'll just die to fence lunge. I'm too confident at the fences, which is why I haven't really played with them all that much recently, but we get fence lunged in 180 and a million Zeds try to eat me. That's probably how I'll end up dying. Oh wait, this is prime fishing hours, hold up. Nothing. Nothing at all. I can take a bath. I'm already at queasy. And I'll fish the rest of the night. Forgot to turn it off, but when I woke up, the base was on fire and I died. Yeah, that early. If you die like under a month, it doesn't feel as bad. But that's like all the more reason to play like a giant idiot during those times. Like my first month in this world, I just was doing whatever. You know, driving the car over everyone, honking the horn. Shoot my gun off wherever. Zero disregard. Yeah, where's fishing? Yeah, you can drive around a lot more. These ones, it's like, if I'm going anywhere, there's minimum 10,000 zombies I have to deal with. Yeah, much better than Ronalding. Ronald has yet to do his purpose. But he's about to have his time to shine. It's February now. Yeah, that gave me fitness, didn't it? Crowbar hit. Actually, I could probably... Hold on. We're gonna do something smart. Do some spear leveling. Where's that duct tape? That. Or no. Oh, there is some. They do have all those hunting knives. I might as well make some nicer spears. Use them. Let's get some tree branches. An actual use for these things. I don't really do that this way. Craft all the spears and break all my knives, I guess. Wow, these knives suck. Let's do that. That's right. Put these on the ground, and I think you can craft it this way. I've never actually made that spear knife. Yeah, there we go. Weird base spot. Yeah, somebody wanted to base here. It's kind of a horrible place, but it's now base for Virgil. As I mean, all of Virgil's places are kind of bad, so it's fitting. At least that place has lights, which is something that Candy Store does not. Yeah, I'm in your car. I'm smoking your cigs. What are you gonna do about it? I think at this point, it's like spawned every annotated map that there can be, so I don't see them anymore. Doesn't seem like there can be duplicates. A giant massacre. There was a fire, and since then I've been clearing out the leftovers, which there are many. Alright, time for the most OP weapon in the game. Yeah, you've never seen a Zed carpet before? They were real popular in the 90s. can do all that, the spear at level 2. Broken. You can imagine spear level 10. It's just that, but even stronger. But you gotta carry like a bunch of them. It's not like the crowbar where you can just have one or two. This one's about to break. Let's see. Yeah, they break too quickly for my liking. But how else am I gonna level up spear if I don't use them? Where's that other one? I'll drop them together, make a big pile. Goodbye. Do I not have a knife anymore? I think it's gone. Use the knife. It's not. Alright, round 2 for the spears. As long as I have this giant collection of knives, I might as well do something with them. Oh, do I not have any more duct tape? That might be... Yep, that is my bottleneck. I have no duct tape. Alright, I'll use the regular spear then. And after that, it's back to the crowbar. The wall has to have been working because I'm kind of making ground here. Easy. I ain't afraid of no queasy. Trying to get him back on the main road again. Back up some more though, because I mean those sides should be getting pretty clear. Rest somewhere, a chair right here. We get nimble level 6 today. I think in total I've probably got at least 1,000 weapon kills, plus the 1,000 fire kills today. It's been a lot of killing. I'm not gonna get it. Two radios. Why does this guy have two? There's probably a bunch of watches in this thing. Only three. I did say I was going to try to get to electrical level 2. This is only going up by like 0.3 every time. Good old illiterate. Yeah, what the heck. I'm just getting queasy for nothing. Yeah, we don't need books where I'm going. Cleaver. don't know. I've got a like love-hate relationship with the cleaver. It's real powerful, but it just the range is so short. It's like shorter than the combat knife. At least it feels that way. Thank you for your donation. Wondering if this actually even went anywhere. Alright, time to walk home. Run home, actually. I don't care about you. Alright, some guys I gotta deal with tomorrow, but I wanted to maybe try to get Ronald over here. Where are you at, Ronald? You're right at the first houses. Ronald needs books. He's a nerd. His glasses, look at him. Fucking, what are you useful for, Ronald? Seriously? Oh my god. Rip your socks or something. I guess you're gonna scratch yourself on a tree. Alright. What are my level 3? Use some spear. And he caught nothing again. And what the heck, Ronald? Alright, I'll at least let him sit indoors and read. Oh, he lost his glasses too when he tripped, apparently. Maybe he didn't like me calling him a nerd. I need this one. Let's read all night. Oh wait, he just had a shiver animation. I don't think I've ever seen that. And now he's not going to do it anymore. Let's put all this in here. And go figure, I don't have a can opener. Alright, you can eat mac and cheese. Okay, I don't even know how cold it is, but it's for sure below freezing. Alright, what's the XP gain difference looking like now? Definitely a lot higher. Unbelievable, he still hasn't caught a fish. This guy is actually useless. Alright, Ronald. Stay in here for another month, then maybe I'll talk to you. Now back to the goat. Honestly, why even bother playing as another character when you have Virgil to play as? So, in all serious note, I probably do need to take a quick break here. I'm gonna go to the restroom. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Thanks for streaming live. You're welcome. I've been doing it for a while, and I'll likely keep it up. Yeah, usually 4 p.m. EST is when I start. I need to load that one too. I don't know if I have enough ammo for all these. I don't. I'm sure there's still some ammo in that crate or any of these places. Well, come to think of it, I probably should spend a little bit more time down here getting rid of sickness, so I'll go through the crate and load all my mags. I don't want to get to the sick level again so quickly. See, 9 mil. Gotta be 9 mil in here somewhere. It's only gonna be 308, is it? Alright, what about in here? Don't tell me you only have 45 and no 9. It's looking like that's the case. Well, I'm over here, so I might as well take all the ammo out, so I don't have to come here again. I kind of don't need the 308s. I only want shotgun. Some of you in the bag. Get the rest. There we go. Good. I'll leave those in the box for now. Alright, we're back to doing some more crowbar. Crowbar. And if I find more duct tape, I'll do spears again. But right now I don't have any, so... Oh, is that another? I need to grab that one. There are 3 of these. Let's see. Do I really have to try to pick it up before I can even do it? Remove logs. There we go. Let's see. I'll take the dividers over. At least a couple. I don't really have much of a use for them right now because I don't have a wall I can put them against, but... I like put these in the trunk or something. Alright, thank you. Now I gotta get rid of all these moodles. Yep, I am right at the main entrance. I finished my giant wall, so nothing can respawn inside of here. Or at least that's what it looks like. I'm walking straight to this person. Up here is where it gets really dense. It's actually starting to look like a carpet now. Come here, oids. I'm going to kill you. Yep, I'm trying to. This is the first day that I've had the respawns all capped off. So, the start of this challenge, they could respawn anyway. But I've since built a giant wall around the entire city, and now they can't spawn anymore. Yeah, this is your first time seeing it. I basically have a wall that goes all the way from here, touches down to here, then goes all the way down to the border, and then this border counts as a wall. And that's where I'm at right now. But it's the maximum population that you can have, which is 16x, and then respawns I had at twice the, they spawn twice as fast, and there's also 2 times as many. Yeah, a lot of people like talked about doing something like this, and I was just like, well, why is nobody doing it then? So I did it. Any video you find of someone doing something like this online, they do it in like debug mode or something. But no, I'm just crazy. And I have a lot of free time, apparently. That's the main thing. Alright, I might need to shoot the shotgun again. Get some more oids rustled up. Alright, that'll bring in quite a few. I can make a video of this challenge. You can try. I mean, I have all the settings for in the videos I have on my channel. You can look under, I have the sandbox settings you gotta put in. I will say you have to make a lot of work. It takes a very long time to get something this far. If you start today, I don't know if you'll be able to finish before Build 42 comes out, because it takes a long time. Hot tip YouTube video, Reddit thread. Oh, what, am I on Reddit? I didn't know. Can you post, like, what thread that is? I don't have, like, a Reddit or nothing, so it's interesting that people are talking about me. How long have I been running? So this particular character is 4 months, almost 5. The first one was 2 months and he died. No, I'll probably move to Build 42. And I don't think the maps will be compatible. I think I'll probably have to start anew. But that being said, I do think I will probably make another giant wall. Not immediately though, because this playstyle, I need to really have a plan right off the gate. So I won't be able to waste all that much time doing animal husbandry and blacksmithing and all that, you know. And I'd like to try those out and see how those mechanics work. Spear. It's a scalpel or something. I'll have to Google. Is it just the, like, Project Zomboid Reddit? Yeah, I just finished it yesterday. Or 2 days ago. And then I immediately did, like, some of the stupidest stuff ever. And almost died twice. I don't even know where that scalpel went. It's somewhere. Whatever. The spear with a scalpel kind of sucks. I'll leave it. Yeah, I mean, I've been making videos about this world for a while now, so I imagine there's some people that are also going out and trying to do what I did. Use mobile, it would be lucky. Yeah, as long, if it's like recent, you can just like post the title of it and I'll search it up. There's definitely some stuff I could have done that would have made this easier. And also, I guess the main thing is that I played 16x the whole time, so there was a lot of chaos. I'm gonna spend a lot of time making this video. I mean, there's a lot of stuff to cover. I mean, it wasn't like I just decided to build this and it was done in a day. There's been ups and downs, there's been death, there's been all sorts of lore. How many zombie kills? 18,000, and then I had 15,000 on the first character. And I only just included fire as of like 3 days ago, so it probably would have been a lot higher, but it's at 8,000 right now. RIP Virgil the Third. Yep. $16 is the population multiplier, yeah. So if you do population peak at 4 and then the population multiplier also at 4, they add together, or they multiply together and you get 16. But yeah. That, and then the respawn multiplier default is 0.1 and I made it 0.2, and respawn hours default are 72 and I made them faster. I made them 32. So it was just an onslaught the whole time. But now I've since capped it off with a giant wall. And they can't respawn anymore. Yep. It's definitely a carpet now for sure. When there's just a stretch that you can walk across the whole way and not touch the floor, that's carpet. I'm Brazilian. Can I quickly tell me main moments so I can briefly add them to the video? I mean, it would be... If you go on my channel, I have them like split into episodes so you can kind of get an idea of what's going on. I'd recommend probably watching the most recent one. It's like about 40 minutes. You can watch it on 2x speed or anything, but I go and explain a lot of like what I'm doing. And that video in particular details the building of the south wall. Do I not check corpses? It would just take a long time because of how many there are. Plus, I have most of everything that I need. I know I can't show you the main base right now because it's on the other side of the world, but I have tons and tons of stuff. If I see like a crowbar or like a zombie that has like an axe or something in them, then I'll take it. But if I'm looking through here, like, you know, I can find like pen or a bulletproof vest with holes in it or something. But I really only go through and look at this stuff if there's like something I really need, like a lighter or whatever. Yeah, it's just time consuming. How do I remove carpet? I just wait for them to go away. So it takes about I don't know, week or so. Current play for 3x with 1.5 peak, no respawns. Yeah, it's a mostly vanilla playthrough. I am playing without sleep, however. So I have that on, and then I also have build 41 firearms. Outside of that, not really any other mods to mention. Just vanilla. Mostly vanilla. Yeah, no problem. There's a lot of resource. I mean, I've uploaded a lot. The most recent one, though, is a video that I talk in and kind of explain the spawning mechanics a little bit more. All the other videos, I'm just silent. I don't talk. Let's see. Oh, I'm almost out of water. I need to go back for some. It's also getting late. Maybe I'll do another round here, then head back, because I'm probably nauseous or about to be. Yep, that's the high crit rate. I'm almost. Oh wow, I'm almost 8. Now Virgil is sad. He had to eat beans. He doesn't like beans. Just need one cigar. Yep. In-game Groundhog's Day. Yep, I mean, they're not spawning anymore, but they're still certainly trying to eat me, so. Hang out indoors for. Oh, I heard someone right over. Maybe it's a customer. Maybe. What a dummy. Alright. Yeah, there's more walls now than there is Burger Shack. But I will need to go back indoors because this area is too messy for Virgil. He gets sick. It's prone to illness or whatever. Time to grind some illiterate fishing. Where's the... it's over here. Who will catch a fish first? Ronald, Virgil. Alright, clearly not Virgil. Back out here, Ronald. You have work to do. Where is it? It's over here. Probably cut some of these trees down so it's actually... you can see where you're going. So it's zero. I thought it was only 0 in December, and you could still catch stuff in the dusk or dawn. Either way, I am getting experience, which is the main thing I'm just trying to do. Like, I thought it was a slow rate, but I don't think it's a 0, completely 0. So interesting, you can add yeah, so on the load tab right here, you just click more, and you can click new player, or you can load in as an existing one. So right now I only have the 2 guys. But yeah, so if you want to, say, use an electrician to move a generator or something like that, you can do that, or that's another feature. I mean, you can do what I'm doing and have like a fisher guy. Although Ronald has not been very useful at all. I wouldn't call him a fisher guy because he doesn't catch anything. One day Ronald will be a master fisher, but it's not that day right now. He's a noob, despite his profession saying he is not a noob. You need a book to be able to reline a fishing rod, which has been very difficult for me to find because I searched through. So the neighborhood over here I walled off. This is one of the first major areas I quarantined, and there are a few houses I haven't checked so far, so maybe it's in one of these, but it wasn't in any of these houses. So, and prior to acquiring that neighborhood, I couldn't really go anywhere because nowhere else was walled off. But now everything is walled off, so I can kind of go everywhere. It just takes a lot of killing, as you can see by the carpet up here. It'll be a while before I can make it up there, but at the end of this road there is the university, so if I make it there I can there's a lot of books and stuff I can look through. The goal right now though is to just make this road even a little bit walkable, as it isn't really right now. They take food. I should have taken that cereal with me. Yeah, I was using them briefly. It's just my level isn't high enough for them to really last all that long. Or unless you're are you talking about fishing? You can definitely catch stuff way faster with a fishing rod. It just, the line will break, and I can't reline it right now. Nice of you to bring that. I should drop some of this stuff back off at the burger place. Yeah, imagine that I eat that and I'm still losing weight. Satiated. Oh, and I need those smokes actually. Alright, more killing. Kill, kill, kill. Why is player weight an issue or mechanic? It just is like another level of like how many calories you have to intake. And if you're underweight or overweight, there's malices that come from it. And when you spawn in as a character, you can take either of those. Like, you can be obese and get more points that you can spend on good traits because of that. And it's like one of the perks you can lose over time, so... In general, you just want to keep your weight at 80. So there's a range you can be in, 75 to 85, where you're considered average and you don't have anything affecting your character. But if you go above or below that range, that's when you start losing stamina or, you know, having other bad things like lower strength. Yeah, that's essentially how the game is kind of balanced around. So, like, I have negative traits that are just bad overall. Like, why would you want to have a higher risk of getting bitten or scratched or something? Or, you know, smoker, conspicuous, slow healer. Like, most of these things are almost entirely negative. But they give you more points to spend on, like, positive stuff, like being runner or hunter, fast learner, handy. But that's essentially how the character builder is balanced around. Yeah, but certain traits like obese or some stuff that'll get like added in from a mod, you can get rid of over time. So they're sort of free points, I guess you could say, but some ones like obese will take months for you to lose enough weight. Obese can be somewhat beneficial late into the game because I'm always losing weight here and there's not all that much food left in the world. So if I were obese, I wouldn't have to, you know, eat for 2 months really. Like I could just subsist on vegetables and other stuff that's easy to grow. Yeah, I'm really making some progress here. Come here, Oids. Needs a shower. Yeah, I mean, I'll wait until he's queasy and that'll give him a reason to believe that he's not queasy right now. Actually, let's get some shotgun action going. It's been a while. Alright, that definitely rustled him up. I can see him coming from the sides more. We recommend underweight early game since there's much how... Yep, that's pretty much how it goes. Underweight you can get rid of in about 3 or 4 days, depending on how much food you find, because you can just chug through butter. Something of note, though, is the player can only have, like, a little over 3,000 calories in them total. So, eating more than 3,000 calories is generally... Like, as soon as you see the arrow going up twice, you should just stop eating. You're already maxed. So there's, like, no reason to really eat, like, 2 things of lard or 2 things of butter together at the same time. With obese, you can generally only lose about 1 pound a day, or 1 weight unit, whatever you want to call it. As a hole. It always has a hole. Via mod to a specific map. This is the vanilla. Yep, this is the biggest city on the map, and I've played in it pretty much this whole run, but it's up northern here. The cities you can spawn in are this section right here. Or not this one, this is March Ridge, but there's 4 spawn towns. But I spawned in the largest Louisville section. Imagine crawling. I couldn't be that guy. How embarrassing. Why do I pick illiterate when it's such a disabling trait, especially in the late game? Because I have brain damage. Because I do stupid stuff like build a giant wall around all of Louisville on 16x respawns. I don't know. It just makes the game even more grindy. I mean, I got to carpentry 7.5 on illiterate. Who else can say they did that? Yep, I mean, the most annoying thing that I'm still, as of dealing with this, that's why I switched to Ronald, is that I can't reline a fishing rod because I have to read a magazine to do that. So, brainless wall builder. Yeah, he just has one thing on his mind and it's walls. If not crowbar. I guess there's like 2 things. Yep, I do have the more traits generator knowledge though, so that way it's not like totally crippling, you know? I could spawn in as an electrician and farm all my generators, but that just adds a level of gameplay that I don't really want to deal with all that much. Ain't no pictures in the magazine. Yeah, I feel like, I mean, how hard is it to reline a fishing rod? I don't actually know. I feel like it'd be pretty easy to do. How rare is the magazine? Well, for perspective, so the generator magazine, I have found 6, and I have not found a single angler magazine. So, maybe I'm unlucky, maybe I'm not, but it minimum is 6 times harder to find. In my world, at least. I mean, you can learn to make the crafted rod from watching TV, so it would make sense you could watch TV or look at a picture of it, the line being real, and learn how to do it. Found several anglers in your campaign. Only found 1 generator in their entire city I'm spawned in. Like 1 generator magazine, or because finding the generator depends, like the actual unit depends on where you're looking. Another crowbar. Oh. Because you can only find generators in detached garages or warehouse units. Yeah, if you're in certain parts of Louisville, there's not really all that many detached garages, so it's a lot harder to find. Not found any gen mags in the town. Well, if you make it over to where my base is, I will trade you as many generator magazines as you want for 1 angler mag. So all you have to do is find a way to join my single player game and then do that. And well, also you have to make it through the entire 16x respawns area that is the outside of the wall. Just finished resting and now I have to smoke. I have 180, I need to stop picking them up. About to be nauseous. Pretty soon. Probably another hour or two. Is this broken? It is. I have that, and this guy's got the spear. Oh, it's just a knife. I thought it was a hunting knife. It's still better than nothing. Goodbye, spear. Get some distance. Yeah, I might need to make another weapon wheel down here with how many I'm killing. At 19,000 yet? Nope. Another crowbar donation. Thank you. See, now I'm starting to get to where I have a net positive on weapons. Like, if you end up killing this many, you'll always end up finding more weapons than you'll... This is like, if your maintenance level is high enough, I guess. Another thing to add. Radio station building? Like up there? Or you mean this? This is just like a little base that I built. They sell hamburgers that are long since rotten. But yeah, I can check out the trailer up here in the morning. It's gonna be dark, so you won't really be able to see all that much if I go inside. Yeah, that's the thing about this game, is once the power goes out and it's nighttime, it's really nighttime. And you can change the settings and make it even darker, but then it would just be that much harder for me to play. What do we say? We're gonna take a bath. All this free water I have. Squeaky clean. Or I should probably stay over here and grind fishing. Get rid of my queasiness. Yeah, but in the morning, I'll go check it out. Yeah, so a little bit of lore about the game. LBNW Radio is one of the channels that you can listen to during the start of the outbreak. And they have some stories and stuff. Get rid of all this stupid Ronald stuff. Ronald has been such a disappointment to me. Yeah, the fantasy world of Kentucky. It's not a real place. As soon as you go south of Ohio in real life, you just fall off the map. That's what they teach us in school in Ohio. Let's put that back. I actually... that. A couple of these lighters can go. Yeah, but Louisville is very much a real place. I've been, although it's not nearly as burnt as you're seeing right now. Some of the other towns like Rosewood, Muldraugh, I don't know if they're real or not. I actually am not sure. But if they are, then they're smaller towns or they're based off another smaller town. But yeah, Kentucky looks a lot like this. Minus the bodies and burnt stuff, of course. Gotta be careful, the helicopter might be here soon. I've got a bad record of saying that and then he instantly comes. So let's check. It was what date? What date? 112. I definitely had to have one that didn't mark then. So it'd be 4 weeks from now. I was really hoping to have found a building with a second floor by now. Oh, please find it. Where is it? We're not gonna find it. Oh, so many bodies. Sometimes it's a little tedious looking for things. I mean, there is a mod for that, but there's a mod for everything. What am I doing? Just turned around all of a sudden. What a slobber knocker episode. Thousands of zombies killed. Alright, maybe I can make it to the pizza world today. And eat all the rotten pizza. All the rotten pizza I want. I'm here, oids. 2. See, I'm not even tired. I think the knife is so light that I can just swing it forever. The dirty burger. The disgusting burger. You have a lot more to worry about than it just being rotten. You know, I'm probably the first person to ever base in Candy Town, and I'm definitely the first person to ever base in that fucking thing. I think it's tiny. Alright, how are we looking, Pizza World? Every window that could possibly be broken is broken. Let's see, is there a single window? There's not a window on this side. Oh, there's one window. It's actually saved. See, do I feel any faster? Nimble 6 though. You're fishing for compliments because I did not do fishing. I see no fishing there, illiterate Andy. What do you want my case for? I don't know what I did. You think because you can read, you're better than me? I can read at least like 3 or 4 different words. Virgil Stokes, that's 2. Okay, maybe it's only 2 words, but you know, it's a couple. Oh, I did say I was going to go into the trailer, and I lied about it. I just went right by it. We'll go to the trailer now. Where is it? It's like over here. Yeah, it's probably got some radio equipment and stuff inside. Premium radios. Bunch of office junk. Nothing that Virgil cares that much about. Computer. But yeah. Nothing crazy in here. Oh, they do have a gun. That's interesting. Gun and office loot is pretty low chance. But yeah. Virgil can't read, so all those smart boy papers and stuff on the floor mean nothing to me. Impressive body count. Try not to stick around though. The bodies can make you sick. Yep, you can get corpse sickness, but I usually wait until I get to the 3rd level of it before I run away, because it doesn't really matter until then. Yeah, with this many bodies, you always tend to get to it eventually. That's why I spend my nights fishing indoors, or just away from this. Yeah, I'm about to get Nimble 6 and Long Blunt 8, same stream. But I think I've killed close to 2,000 in this stream alone. Alright, I'm going to the Pizza World this time. Pizza World, way cooler than that stupid radio station place. It has rotten pizza and other cool things. Look at all this rotten pizza I can eat. 7 slices of rotten pizza. Yeah, the one window that lived. Not even these back door things lived. Let's see, rotten pepperonis, dripping pepperonis. Imagine all the pizza I could have eaten if I came here earlier. No, I mean it's gonna be punishing, so if you're okay with dying for a little bit, but you do have to learn the game. But I enjoy, like, you know, games that have lots of little things in them. So if you like games like RimWorld or Minecraft or anything like that, you'll probably like this game. I like it a lot though. I have over 1,000 hours. Is it possible you could make your own pizza that's fresh out of the oven, like you would in real life? Yeah, you need yeast and you need to make like dough and stuff. So I think you need eggs to do it, which eggs are the hardest thing to get. Because late game Apocalypse, you can get evaporated milk and use that in place of regular milk. But eggs don't really have that. You have to forage for them. Find a magazine to learn the recipe. Can you learn it from watching TV? Because if you can't learn it from TV, then Virgil can't do it, because he's a dumbass. He is illiterate. these. Taking it pretty far down here, actually. Let's see what's up here. So that Spiffos. Giant wall. What is this, a warehouse or something? Parking garage. Looks like all those guys are now pathing to the other side of the fence. Yeah, I need to move some more chairs down here. Getting pretty far. Hungry. All I have to eat is rotten pizza. Come here, oids. Come here now. Hey, see you, man. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, you need a magazine to learn it. R.I.P. No pizza. Yeah, I'll be... Oh, sorry, I know I can't talk when I'm smacking them because it's hard to hear. I'll be back on around the same time tomorrow. Somebody has to get rid of all the oids, and it's gonna be me. I will destroy all the oids. stupid voids can't go over the fence. Only I can go over the fence. Goal 118. And now I'm tired. Oh, why do you have to be here? I was having such a nice relaxing time on my chair. I was trying to press a screenshot and I fast forwarded the game. I'm so rested and rejuvenated. My carpet. I worked all day making this carpet. Isn't it beautiful? Probably. That's the thumbnail for tomorrow. Sneak peek behind the scenes. surprised I'm not queasy yet, but I'll be queasy in 2 seconds probably. The Great Oid Massacre of February. It's getting kind of hard to see where they are, how many bodies there are. Yep, I've killed at least 100. Maybe even 200. Yeah, but in total, 18, almost 19,000. Yeah, I started in Louisville. So the lore of this world is it's 16x with 2x respawns, and they respawn twice as fast. And I had to build a giant wall around the entire city of Louisville, and then now they can't respawn anymore because of that. That's how the respawn's gonna work. But yeah, so big wall. Big wall goes all the way down to the Louisville border, and now I'm right here. This is the first day that I've really been able to play and get rid of some of the spawns, so. And now I'm just working on getting rid of this giant populace. Yeah, and I've killed about 3,000, give or take, today. So this number is going to rapidly go up now, because the last 2 or 3 months I was mainly building, so killing was priority number 1. Well, it's getting kind of dark here, and I should probably go back. Let's see, how far up can I go? Not very far. Yeah, I found 2 katanas today, that's another thing. How many times have I died? Just the one. So the first death was I played for 2 months, so I start in July, and then he died at exactly 2 months. So 2 months plus almost 5 months here, so 7 months total in the world. But that was the only death. Yep. I had just finished sealing, so that was like the first section that I kind of sealed off with the wall, and I sealed it off and then immediately died, and it felt kind of bad to just like give up on all that work that I had just done, so I kept playing. But yeah, the more annoying thing is that I got to carpentry like 5.5, so I was just about to be able to start to build stairs, and I had to regrind all the levels again. And in case you didn't already know, I'm illiterate, so it's a lot of work to do that. I think that's it for that horde. It's getting dark. And guys, I am getting kind of hungry here, so I think I'll probably... Oh, the first time getting in here. Yep. I love PZ, so when I saw this pop on recommended, decided to take a look. Yeah, I've got a lot of videos on my channel also going over, like, kind of summarizing this a little bit more, so you don't have to watch, like, an entire VOD. But the most recent upload is a summary of the south wall, so it details like the entire build of this going all the way down and all the hazards and stuff I had to maneuver, but it's been eventful. But yeah, I do need to probably stop screen here though, because I'm getting hungry and it's getting late here. So either way, I hate to like end it right when you go up. I'll be back on tomorrow around the same time, 4 p.m. EST, starting up. I just need to make some dinner. I'm hungry, guys. Yep. That's all for now. Have a good night. I appreciate every one of you that watches and comments.